Hey, hello. So I have like 715 hours in this game and now I have to go to driving school. Great. Driving academy is known in the game, I guess. I've never done anything in this, so let's see. Nothing that is replace in-cab training. We strongly recommend seeking out instruction from an accredited truck trainer. Yeah, well, if only. And the basics driving a truck. So the gist is, so the idea is that I get one fine off every star I get, and I think there's 3 stars per thing, which with different goals. Goals. I can repeat scenarios if I hit a point that I just can't get any more stars because I'm so shit. Because that's especially if we get to this point at some point. Double trailer handling. That's where I'm gonna be failing a lot. But I expect to be failing in the basics already, so you know. Oh, they let you select your truck. Actually, I like that they let you. The achievements don't require you to do all of that, so welcome to driving. Cool spot. Following represent the first steps of a journey of professional truck driving, and show just how fucking bad I am at this. Hey, learn everything from basic steps and controls of the truck. Complex maneuvers both with and without trail. Cool spot, wherever this is. You have to instill habits that will help you safely navigate various situations. To be fair, I am at the um, same time excited about this because there are many things that I struggle in the game, you know, and I hope that I maybe get some pointers or learn things here that um yeah, make space use of space. That's what I struggle with. So SCS logo on that on the hill there. Basics of driver's cabin. Okay. Let's start by learning how to prepare a truck to hit the road. Really to ensure driving safe, professional, under control times, proper yeah, okay, seat, steering wheel, and mirrors. Yeah. Usually there are some vehicles that help you guide you just mirrors properly. Is everything you're liking, as these settings have significant ability to control the truck. Point out just the seat, steering wheel, and mirrors are liking, the car position behind the wheel. 4. Clear view of the surroundings as well as the mirrors, and so you can reach all controls. Just seeing also. Comfortable position doesn't block your view of the instruments. I think we're fairly good here, right? It's kind of difficult to. The equipment multiple mirrors. Proper adjustment to mirrors. Okay. Yeah, so basically what I do with these things is what I do with this as well. But the thing is, it changes once I. Why reveal allowing you to see more what's going on beside you? Ideally, you'd like to see both the car and the truck in a small box and wants to satisfy. Yeah, okay. So I guess this is meant to be like this, but I don't usually have it that wide, but let's see. I can barely see the convex mirror, so that's amazing. Yeah, as I thought. Um, oh wait, not a way on that. Um, so more towards outside. Okay. There we go. It's a bit too outside now. I do appreciate that this is in here, even though this is not anything that I didn't already do. But I like, let's say, like someone actually getting into the game, this probably is helpful. There you go. Well, I guess I don't think all of um I don't think this counts. Yeah, just real. That's people don't do this. Like people just don't, do this at all. Like I haven't done it yet. It's been out for how fucking long? Oh, different cameras available to use. I still gonna read everything because if I get some new information or learn something, it's always positive, right? Several commands used from exit go to yeah. Intended functions. Yeah. Those commands that define can help you find them in other places. Yeah, I can see you'll find. When reversing mirrors don't always offer a clear view, it may be necessary to look out the window behind, turn your camera all the way to driver's. Yeah, okay. Camera to reverse towards passenger side, you can see that visible is quite limited. Luckily, there are several exterior cameras available as you. Well, button 9 can be used to switch the next camera sequence, cycling through all the cameras until the beginning of the cycle. Camera provides the best look around the truck. Yeah. Yeah, this is good if you I want to use outside views, but I don't, because if you put reverse, the camera moves as well, like chain blues behind the truck. Yeah. Following instructions. Yeah, that's just how to prepare the truck to be driven. Yeah. The first try will be using the tractor unit. Only truck is referred to as tractor when it doesn't have cargo body on its own. Instead, relies to use a trailer to transport goods and materials. Yeah. And trailer and pick up loaded one relatively weight. Yeah. Dive task will be forward and stop after the dashed line. Start the engine, follow the instructions, and get the truck ready to move. Once prepared, drive straight ahead. Oh, they show you. Okay, I gotta like that they show you. Shut down and secure the truck. Oh, okay, I have to actually start the engine, like. Joe, it is got your experience. Fully pressed on the clutch. Yay! Okay, yeah, these are fairly simple, but you know. Just past the dashed line and stop there. It doesn't look around constantly observing here. I mean, this is literally the basics, so. So I need to look into the mirrors every time. Yes, shifting. Truck controls, okay. Windshield, okay. Okay, so it has they can't use the automatic starters. Yay! So yeah, these don't count obviously, but stopping close to an obstacle. Yeah. There's someone walking there, laughing at me. Like the thing is, I don't know how many people I would fail if it's patience test. Like but yeah, I don't know, this mirror for example is something that I feel like some many people don't know. Like don't that realize about that thing, you know. What a game says when I'm trying to use second gear. Well, yeah, we don't have. That's. I don't have all of this tied in because I use a rowing through the gears. I don't know what that means. So I thought it was. I guess it's not on this bit. So I don't know. Just do what we do. I guess. I guess this is still very start of it. So this is just very basic. It's not the actual tests kind of thing. Should do mirrors to navigate the course. Stay within the lines and don't hit the cones. It was already in gear, by the way. I'm going like really wide here, but I'm at to reverse and then draw again. And then we drive around that 90-degree turn and park, I guess. I think I'm having the same issue as... I can hear the... Oh, bit close that, I'd say. I'm basically just driving, you know, driving with pure feel, if how this is. Yeah, this is just basic reverse, so I don't think I need to. I don't think I've ever done that in this game. Every trucker should know, but I don't think I ever done it in the game. No, we have to get fancy with it. Oh, they give you this clear spots where to stop, huh? Think I'm going to the curb already. I am on the curb. See that? Oh, fuck off. Alright, yeah. This is kind of weird because I have never used the, like, actual starting thing on this. Every single time I have the automatic, where it automatically turns the truck on. Well, automatically. When I give it an input, of course, but, you know. I mean, again, it, like, went way too far. See that? That's kind of funny. Oh, it did actually light up there already. Just kind of... Yeah, I guess I should just... Oh, it's already here. Interesting. Advanced training course. Against after that, it starts... Handling track. Can we go on 2 wheels? Combination track. It's not race and it's not about time. Be patient, adjust your driving speed to turns and obsessing gun. Gonna do like that. You can see how it's driven first, so you don't have to go in blind unless you want to, of course. Well, there's more complex to go. Going too fast and we just turn. We misjudge a turn, yeah. Oh, plane flying above. Tight European turn, go slow and use the space available to you. My wheel just did what? Okay, well, I don't know why my wheel was in that position, but I guess that's the position I left it, I guess. Yeah, my clutch is doing the weird shit again. So, even if you see the box next to you, it's not enough. I was trying to align with the box that you can see, but nope. All of my switches are in weird orders as well. I need to restart the game, sadly. People are apparently speedrunning this shit. It's kind of funny. But I mean, I can see why. Okay, it bumped there once, but then it didn't like it again, I guess. Advanced course. This finds an check to drive and test check completes configuration. This seems quite tight. I think my thing is that I don't drive, like, I drive with way bigger margins usually. What I... Like, I drive, like, bigger margins and, like, the tight spots aren't usually that big of a deal, but... Okay, so we reverse to that over there and then... head ahead again. Thing is that they don't show the box where you stop in these. Just have to go into the boxes. That looks tight. The truck had some speed going in there. Pick up some speed. Will keep in mind you'll need to slow down soon to curve up ahead. Nah, just full speed and drift. Right? Or not. That's like make the turn, yeah, okay, it's like... Yeah, I can hear that fucking brake puffing and puffing. There's no box here, so I don't assume you need to actually stop in a box. Okay. I'm so surprised I didn't hit anything there. Oh. Your character's sure. Yeah, that's puffing and puffing from the brakes. That's the pedal like being a twat again with its calibration. I actually, it's funny that I stalled it there. Chapter 2 Basics. Connecting a trailer. I'm gonna exit right quick and um, maneuvering with a trailer. I don't know. Okay, I think this whole part might be like they don't give me the stars that I was wondering. But I'm gonna write quickly. Um, Cause my pedals are being twats. It's throwing me off to hear the brakes going on all the time. Let's see if we can reproduce it here. Of course we can't. Yeah, I can't get the brake to activate at all now. So it's the game doing something, I guess. Anyway. So I guess I'll make it. Yeah. I guess it's this where you get the stars or something. Okay. To 50 automatic locks thinking then trucker would need to exit the vehicle, retract the landing gear and pick up the steel. Okay. I wonder if I can just do this. Yeah, dump the clutch. Failure is not an option. 1 out of 5. Fuck does it even mean? Yes, I'm that lazy. Not for sure I will be able to get the feel for braking with the trailer. Yeah. Do you tell me how much weight is in there? Is 60. Be ready for braking zone ahead. Wait for too long or you could hit the barriers in front of you. I wonder if it means that I need to brake on those. No, it can't be like that. I just shut it down by stalling it, basically, is what I do. Parking lot. Driving two forwards or nosing is pretty easy as far as parking maneuvers are concerned. You will still need to compensate for the offset tracking of the trailer. Yes. We'll have to drive past the point where you would normally turn the tractor by itself. This will allow you to get the trailer on. Yeah. I'll just spot turning to get the tractor from the trailer, get lined up. Just spot. Kinda hate that I have to do it, like, kinda have to do more, park driving a parking spot and busy lot. There isn't a lot of room maneuvers, so you're not be very accurate and deliberate in your driving. Well. And many restaurants in Europe and motorways, you can tell those. Okay. Let's see if there's any, because I'm interested in like what kind of tips they give you while this, even though I do this in the game, but I'm interested in the tips. It was in the middle, so just like to watch driver's side. Don't drive too close to the barriers. They might strike them. Yes. Fair mountain. Turn hard and fast towards the spot. You'll need to watch both your side mirrors and driver's side mirror. Yep. It's funny how that, like that, how that, like, animation there looks. Driving a roundabout. Sooner we look for navigation roundabout. You have to pay special attention to your trail as we'll be checking behind you. Yes. I'm sorry, coincidence of Europe, so it's important to know. Yep. Tell your AI that as well. A little bit cruel that. Yep. And then hug the outside wall. The front bumper pretty sure hit the fucking cone. That's just, I guess it might have been camera angle. This fails inside trailer is already positioned away from the inside exit. Swing wider an exit, then trailer should follow nicely. Yep. Oh shit. Oh shit, that was a bit too close. Probably should have checked what kind of achievements this has, you know, because I have no clue. Complete any 5 scenarios in a row without failure from the third or fourth. Okay, well, I'll take that. Short drive-through training course that will help you learn how to maneuver a trailer and simple line integration. Okay. My biggest issue is I never learned how close to the other side to go to not hit the trailer's front or back to the to things next to me. That's big issue to me quite often. Like there you can see how the trailer like comes outside of the body of the truck, how why it's attached and how it's turning. I never remember to account for that, or when I do, I fuck it up anyway. And then turn like this. The rear of the trailer goes outside, so like you see how it turns and then the rear just swings out. That's why you get those videos that the trailer is like dragging a car or something. That's why you get those videos, because when the truck turns, the rear swings out, and if there's something next to it, it just catches it. But I'm still shit at counting for that in the game. Alright, I'm trying to kick the... My camera is being a twat a little bit, I think. Well, I mean, the camera for that. Like, there you see how close it went to the in the mirror. How close that is. Shut down the engine. Yeah, I just let go of the... Okay. For maneuvering the trailer through a short obstacle course with more complex turns. This is the kind of shit I want to learn because I suck at it. Current obstacles take everything you learned so far, and it shouldn't be too difficult. Yes, but I'm a fucking idiot if you don't take that into an account. Or rankings help you give idea. Okay. Yep. Easy enough to return, so I'll fail that. Anytime the course opens up, but you still need to be precise. What's this then? Ah, okay, this. Oh, fuck you with that. If I don't fail this bit, I'm amazed. What? Oh, I still had... I had my shifter in gear still. Like, whoops. I don't even know that mushroom. I'm not gonna even look in the mirror how close that was. Like, it hit. If it hits kind of deal. Okay. I was expecting a failure there, but I didn't get failure, so... Advanced training course. Okay. That's my opinion. There's a variety of different turns to help you get used to driving with trailers. They focus on just the speed to each situation, make use of the space available training course. I think I try and utilize the space, like what I've been doing, like what I do kind of wrong here. I try and utilize all of the space even though I don't need to. Like, I know that my trailer clears, but I'm still trying to hog more space even though it's like, just, why? Dog leg, 2001, shifts to the left side, okay. As admit, it's not particularly difficult, but you need to watch there, leave enough space for a trailer. Yes. Fuck you wanna do here? Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck this shit. Later on, this I'm complimented by extra constant apex each curve. Be sure not to hit any of them. Fuck off. Next are a couple of easy corners in your way to roundabout. Psych! There's no easy corners. Yeah, this is actual driving academy, the start of it. It's like actually like telling you how to drive. I wonder if I mean, I know it says before earlier there that hey, you know, like this is not replacement in-cab training. If I went to into a trucking company, hey, I passed the driving academy in ETS2, can I get a job? I don't think that would work, but makes me sharp take so and use the space around you smartly. Be mindful of the trailer swing as well. Yeah, exactly. Pretty sure if I make it here, The trailer will bonk, but we'll see. Don't rush the final going looks, but there's less room to maneuver than it appears to be. I probably should just stop thinking about this as a fucking driver's test and just, you know, drive as I would be playing the game. Because, you know. I do have like over 700 hours in the game. I'm not saying that I'm like, you know, the world's best driver or anything. It's not that, but it's like I have played this game before, kind of deal. I might have fucked it there. Ooh, that was close. I think the easy turns are called easy intentionally because sometimes you do fuck up the easy stuff. No, that was a bit too far forward. But yeah, this is still the reasonable stuff in the game. Bit of speed. Full speed! Then fail because being a smart ass prick, right? That's the cheeky way. I guess I got three, like, I don't know, got all of those, so I guess those would be 3 stars for one of the scenarios. So, six finds off at this point. So, let's go, what about, whereabouts are we? This is not really, so we're in the basics still, 21 out of 31. So, if I go through all of these, that basically negates everything. Gets all of the, I get rid of all of my finds. I guess that's what you're gonna do. This is gonna get interesting. This reversing, and this reversing. Don't we have any? Yeah, that's what I'm scared of. Blindside reversing. It's easier than it looks. What? Able to make connection with stuff. Right, you can always pull forward again. It's interesting that I have to apply the parking brake. I never do that. Yeah, this. I might have fucked it up a little bit. Oh, okay. I think that's how it is in real life. Like in many cases, the people are like, there's new things you need to do, you know, and like the old beards are like, I've never done that. When I was driving it, never like that. I'm doing stupidly because of my camera isn't being happy, as you can see. The camera is like screwing me over right now. Company needs to learn 4th chapter of structural basics in that correcting driving for. I guess it was good coming here farming achievements, right? Reverse parking spot behind you, driver's side. This is no, not really. I don't know. Achievements just don't do it for me like that. So I guess we're going to that small cubby there. It's just like yes and no. I'm like achievements do it and don't do it for me at the same time, if that makes sense. Professional driver 2 out of 6. Dedicated student drawing through the gears. I guess it's just doing this with the... using the shift. Okay, so that's literally just... This is kind of what I want to... Most daily in the gears. Parking here requires alley parking maneuver. I struggle aligning these things. So under the previous scenario, you need less room to work, so you will need to plan your more supporting and careful not to hit anything. So I'll crash in the truck behind me. There's less room, your timing is more important. Turn the trailer at the right time and watch the tractor and trailer wells to see where it goes. Keep your trail swing in mind and remember not to jackknife. Why not? It's fun. I mean... Enter driver's side. This gives the trailer room to swing. Excuse. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to do, but I'll just suck at it. I think I may went too much to the other side already. Oh no. Fucked it another way again, but okay. Hopefully it accepts this fucking wonky parking. Whoa. Tasked with traversing the parking spot that's not directly behind you. It's limited to maneuver, so you must use space to your wisely. Okay. Much room to maneuver. And like when I said that I never used the handbrake that way, in real life I would use that, because in real life at that point the driver needs to get out of the cab. I need to go and get to jack the legs of the trailer and all kinds of stuff like that, like connect stuff. So it's like it's a bit different. I haven't used handbrake there in a game. I know why they make you to use the handbrake when you hook up. Do I have to stop in a certain spot? I think I need to go into that box, don't I? Yeah, they give you a box to drive into, so you can't cheat. Yeah, I mean, you can't, like... Would you leave a truck running without handbrake when you just step out of it? I don't think you would. I think I overdid it, but I'm just like... Yeah, I overrated it. See if I can salvage it though. I don't think I have enough room to salvage it maybe. Oh, we do. Maybe two big movements, but like in real life, it's something you don't even think about. You just do it instinctively because it makes sense. In a video game, you don't do it because, well, you don't need to. Kind of deal. It's that kind of deal more than anything. 0.6% of people have this. 10 each in chapter 2, 3, 4 using manual. Okay. This is something I hate. I don't think I have ever done this in a game or needed to do. Street party in a big city or stopping at the rest area in the countryside. It's something every truck needs to know. Ow! Fucking hell. Enough room for tractor and a trailer fit there. If it's insured, you can plenty of more. I smacked my hand into the pouring spout on my thermos. It's sharp as fuck. So this one to work with. Sharply away from the parking spot and start roasting. That is to get the trailer turning into the parking spot right away. Yes. I'm trying to kick the throttle to start it all the time. Oh, okay, there's a marked spot where I need to stop here again. I turned way too sharply. Yep. Is there a quick... I have to go escape and then restart, I guess. There's not a quick restart, it's a bit weird. And my steering wheel is already turned. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is anything I've ever done in the game, so... I think I fucked it already, maybe. Yeah. Yep, fucked it already. I do the same mistake all the time, so... This is what I hate about my own driving, exactly this. I do the same mistake over and over again. It's like... Just keep doing the same thing and... not learning anything from it kind of deal. I guess that's why this thing exists, huh? So I was turning way too much. Like way too much. Yeah, this is something I'm gonna be failing a lot, I think. Keep the trailer close, start trucking drivers. Okay. So, cut away the mirror of the truck next to you. Gotcha. Check your surroundings. Dr. Say, could you please tell me where the hell the spot is where I need to go to? I think I failed it. It's going way too deep. Yeah, okay. Okay. This is something I really hate. How I leave the fucking wheel into random ass. Like, I have no idea. Did I do the same mistake yet again? I did. Like, way worse. My wheel is again in fucked up position, but okay. Again. Or not. Fuck this in many ways. I think it's too much to one side. Yeah. It's too much to one side, I don't really. I kinda knew it's gonna what I failed, but yes, go away. Yeah, now I did another mistake again. Oh fuck. That wasn't the best starts I had, but okay. Yeah, I don't know. This is like it's funny. I've like basically aced everything, and now I can't do this. So funny. Which way is my wheel again? Like I have to do this weird swing, and I usually fail it. I think I'm still too. I don't know. Only 25 tries. Professional driver, 0.6%. 6 scenarios in the 4th chapter. Okay. Well, if you thought I suck at that, this is something I will definitely suck at. Learn blindside reversing when you're blindsiding should generally be avoided unless there's an alternative as your visibility is severely limited. Take your time and err on the side of extreme caution. Yes. Although they seem to have helpful lines on the ground, don't they? Turn the tractor away from the spot. So push the front of the tail around and chair point the rear of the tail towards. Yeah, okay. So they are helpful. I wonder if those lines are there when I'm driving. Why is it so fucking hot in here? Let's do this. Should be in quiet mode. You're in quiet mode, why you make so much noise? What the fuck? Yeah, this is gonna be interesting to try and spot where to go. I have no clue. And I'm blind already. I think I'm hitting the truck next to it. I think with this aim. Yeah, I did an oopsie already. It's gonna hit. But yeah, this is like one thing that you don't have to deal with in real life. Like this, like, well, you have to deal with blinded reversing, but like the visibility and the like depth perception, you don't have to deal with in real life. I fucked it already because I turned too sharply and then had to correct and then yeah. We did it again. Same truck is gonna get it. Yeah. What's my phone doing? Man, did I do the same thing again? I did, but you know. Yeah. Now I'm fucking with the. I screwed it with the zoom there. Yeah, I'm just like all fucked up here. Oh, it actually blinked there. But yeah. Anything blindside in this game is just undoable for me. Tight spaces. Turn around into space with a blindside reversing maneuver. Oh, fuck you, no. Oh. What mark is open and we get through 20 goes? Yes. Oh, so change the reversion to help to get straight, but yeah. Yeah, so let me guess there's gonna be block there I have to drive into, and you know. I mean, I wonder, I would imagine many people know this exists because it's in the main menu. And they've done lots of, like, they've mentioned it a lot, so. And then park. Yes. I'm trying to. I'm trying to see, but I have no idea where I'm actually even pointing anymore. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that's not an issue you have in real life, like having to hit a button to zoom and stuff like that, so. Maybe a bit too much speed, I'd say. Like I have no way of knowing how well I'm pointing towards the spot that I'm supposed to go. That's not at all what they wanted me to do. But, you know. That's just the limitations of staring at the screen, I guess. Oh, fuck off. 1 meter off. Hey, that's done. So that's now all done. Final exam, huh? Test will make you drive around the entire training center to see how well they learned. Session content. Final exam. Back on the part of final exam, you'll learn to drive truck after your time in the academy. Small buying route to Eastern Test Course. Flying passage between the barriers. But they don't show us everything, huh? Same part of the track goes to the Eastern Test Course. Flight hairpin through a gate. I don't like the look of those trucks there, so that's gonna be. I wonder if that's gonna be parallel parking with a trailer. I'm gonna fail that 20 million times again. To road section connecting the courses. Everybody will drive to a small circle. There's many intricate passages and sharp turns. Only destination to park accurately. Well, I'm fucked. Let me guess. There's part 1 and part 2. I guess the part 2 is gonna be all that in reverse, huh? What was this passage then? Oh, it's one of these. Might have screwed it though. Let's see. Maybe not. Oh, actually, I didn't realize that that was in wrong order. I read somehow I read that escape the circuit. I'm like, what? Exit the circuit, not escape. It's like, what? Escape? What is fucking escape from fucking driving school? Escape from Darko ripoff or what the fuck? But learning the read would be helpful, I think. Easier chance. Continue driving. That's interesting. Driven, you idiot. Yeah, fuck this really. I can hear the fucking... I can hear my pedals not doing me any favors with the fucking puffing and puffing. That was fucking shit driving, but... West promotes you parking... Where the parking skills you've learned in previous turns will be evaluated. Park carefully and accurately and you'll be ready to hit the road. Nearby parking lot. Just your skills reversing maneuvering. This is gonna be the one that takes me the rest of the stream. Yeah, I know that looks to be very much like a parallel parking thing, so I'll fail that. Oh, I didn't. They don't even show a video, or that's a bit evil. That. Backing to road station trucks, be careful not to hit the trucks, perform diagonal parking maneuver. So I think we're gonna just turn around here, right? And then... yeah, okay. I say just like, be good at this, but okay. I don't know why I stopped that close. I have lots of room. I fucked it up. And I think I know how I failed. Well, I guess I had enough room to do that. I straightened out like I wasn't really expecting to be able to do that, but watch out for unexpected situations. Yeah. Parallel parking. Yeah, I'm fucked. I will never fucking know how to do that. think I fucked it already, but let's try it. Just as I hit the brakes, it failed. I was I was on brakes and stopping. That's funny. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's... This is what I got. The first time it goes fairly okay, and then you just keep fucking it up all the time after that, right? Oops, that's the wrong button. Wait. Wait, where the fuck is that? I have no idea anymore. Like, am I going... Yeah, okay, so the mirrors are just fucking with me, right? I think. And I turned way too much again. Like, yeah. Escape for more options. What the fuck was that lag? So I guess I wasn't having trouble. The fuck? Everything is working normal now. Jesus fucking Christ. Is this just because it's like the truck is like way more agile than mine, and I'm trying to drive it like my truck, so I'm like constantly just going, what? Or am I just coming up with excuses? I fucked it. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm going way. Like, I don't know why these, like, these diagonal parking spots throw me so much. Am I too much on one side? Or not? Let's fail it again. And it's too much. Oh. Rest in designated area. Do I have enough room to turn around there? Or not? I think this is a bad idea, but we'll see. Right? I have no idea where the other side barriers are right now. Okay, we still have room. Do we have enough room though? I think we do. Exit tester to your left. Oh, going there. basics and learned that all skills. Yep. Well, that's all that one spot done now. Got lots of chapter final exam. So yeah, these I think more challenging conditions. Some of these, as far as I know, are really challenging. But I'm gonna say that since I completed that whole section, I'm gonna say that my fines are done. That's more than I expect. I think the next one might be start. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see what we open that. What happens? Who the fuck would want to drive that? Welcome back to driving. Can I see? I don't think I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna check this. Full engineer has been the next step of the journey to professional truck driving. We won't be guiding you through each task this time around, so it's up to you to put your skill and experience to work. Some familiar maneuvers, but this time new environments made it look more like real world scenarios. Yeah, for new driving addition pass and bonus conditions. That's the okay. So this is where the stuff is. That's where the star stuff comes in. Complete the scenario without hitting anything by parking successfully and securing the truck. Now you must also do a lot of time limit and with limiting the number of direction changes between forward and reverse driving. Bonus conditions can be met by completing each scenario with even more challenging conditions. Yeah, okay. So these are the ones that I was thinking. So, but at least we've done the first bit now. Such stricter time elements favor direction changes and using interior camera exclusively. Well, that's my plan anyway. Yeah, that parking... okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess it's time within time limit kind of thing. So, yeah. Yeah, screeners are completed by meeting all pass conditions. So, pass conditions, time, 10 minutes. Star signed by completing bonus conditions. Direction changes, maximum number of changes between forward and reverse motion, maximum time allowed to complete the scenario for a given condition, exclusive. So yeah, I guess you can't fuck up. Yeah, pass conditions, time 10 minutes. Pass conditions, time 10 minutes, direction changes 10. Bonus conditions, time 3 minutes, direction changes 2, camera interior. That's gonna be real fun. That I love it. On the top it says this is not a certified training program, but I'll count that as having done the gotten rid of my fines. So let's continue the career. I mean, surely it's not gonna be that long till I manage to get 12 fines again. The other said that based on your progress in driving academy, applicable career at Chiqi. Paint job driven to success truck. Cabin access cone of academy. Oh god. So yeah, we're in Finland. And I think what I've gathered here is I need to start looking just how I just get the next job is just freight market. That's what you're just gonna do. There's like just do the freight market stuff and then fast travel. That's all. That's just what I'm gonna do. Kaliningrad, St. Petersburg. I wish that there would be shorter ones, but I guess not. But I mean, that's not long trip anyway. How long is that? Offer expo in 7 hours. Set as GPS destination. Yeah, we're not resting here now. Navigation, quick travel. Kaliningrad. This might start costing me a lot, but you know, many of the jobs is just they are fairly rare. Like last time I sat here just refreshing my refreshing the job list by sleeping all 3 times and managed to get a job, so so 2.5 hours in driving school for that, so I guess I learned my lesson, right? What happened to the truck in front? Did it just spawn in? Or am I going mad? Alright, this can set off and forth. That's turning only. I go and hook up, then I have a quick break. I need a bathroom break, so. I better be on this lane, it seems. Wait, how fucking long? Oh, okay. It is far away. I really do not care. No, actually. Alright, doesn't matter what direction we go, there's gas stations. And yes, I want cheap. I want cheap diesel before I exit Russia. Why is my camera being a twat now? I need to do the tracking again, I think. Well, there. That took fucking long. That's it. I think I've gotten caught on that 3 times now. There's something about that that 70 zone there is how it started. I just don't notice it ever. I did actually really enjoy the driving academy. I'm gonna excited to go back. Wait, what was that? Was that? Wait, why is... Are my widgets hidden? Because that was loan installments, but it didn't show up. Keep widgets hidden. I don't have that. What the fuck? What button do I have to that does that? That's map, so it's not that. Huh? Why is... Has the did the whatever the I wonder if it was the driving academy that fucked with that, because I haven't turned them off. I did hit some wrong button while I was... Well, I should unbind the button that does that, because, you know. Since we're here, let's check the anything else to Russia. Nope. So we are indeed gonna do that. I don't know what the difference between all of this is. These are different manufacturers, but okay. What should we be getting? Okay, so I get to refill there. I'll do that just so that I don't miss it. And then order check. And then right, have a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. It's kind of funny that I have to have my AC on already. But it's just how much the sun heats up the house, I guess. Right. We got 6 achievements, apparently. I'll take it. How much weight do we have on with this thing? 25 tons. Not too bad. What? I'm in a way proud of the there's a light there, but okay, that's interesting. Kind of proud of the fact that my only the things I was struggling were mostly just because of me not seeing well enough through the mirrors or whatever, because it's a video game, so you know. That was basically it was the basics, so it makes sense. I can't have fucking... Second gear and won't just go. What the hell?
Peemosa just subscribed.
Thanks to the sub, Emerson. Oh, you're back on Twitch. Let's get that cheap Russian diesel. Appreciate it. I will be doing another new sim game next week. Farmers Dynasty 2. It's a simulation / life sim kind of thing. I got an early access key for it. But there's embargoes, so I can't play it yet. Well, I can, I just can't share anything about it. But I'd rather do it on stream. Coffee isn't good in my lungs. Yeah, it's 30th in the evening is the my time evening is the embargo, so I'm probably gonna be playing it on 31st, I would imagine. I really like the first one as well, and their Lumberjack Dynasty, which was basically the same kind of game. It's weirdly, I would say, it's like Stardew Valley, but with modern farm setting. I've played the demo of that game, or whatever, prologue or whatever they wanna call it, and I quite enjoyed that already. So I'm hoping for good things. Yes, I did. Yeah, I did enjoy that. Same as there's Lumberjacks Dynasty, which is basically the same, but you're as opposed to having a farm, you're running a lumberjack business. I did enjoy that as well. I remember at Lumberjack Dynasty, I fucked up my save for I was trying to play it in the hospital, and I tried to transfer the save manually, and it just somehow fucked it up. So, rip. But then I played Horizon 4. It said 40 on the thing, but everyone is driving 30. Because of course they are. Yeah, Screamer looks interesting for sure, but I'm not sure if it's interesting enough for me to buy that. I'm more waiting for Horizons, like Horizon when it comes to racing games. Even as unique as Screamer looks, like the whole anime stuff is like usually for me it's like eh. I don't know. And I looked into requirements for a creator to get a key. Um, I would have to have at least 20 concurrent viewers to be um, to be considered worthy to even request a key. So, rip. So I'll play that game when it's on sale, if ever. I played probably the best shop simulator I have played ever. Um, like last week. The Retro Rewind video store simulator is like easily the best shop sim I have played. And I recently saw their roadmap, which looked pretty promising as well. looking for rogue signs that tell me to slow down, but haven't seen one yet. I haven't even heard of that game, so I really have no. Really have no opinion of that. I've never heard of it, so. The Farmers Dynasty 2 is a game that I've been like looking forward to since they first announced it like fucking ages ago, like years ago. So I'm quite excited about that. Also, I'm quite grateful because the devs should, like the other publisher, just send it to me straight via my email. I have few publishers that are sending me keys via email without like no questions asked. They just send me keys. It's fucking amazing. So appreciative of that, because you know, current situation in the world makes everything expensive, so. And when I sometimes get keys that I absolutely been waiting for a game, it's good. You get fairly few surprises like that as well, like the Blossom Seed of Life that I played. Fucking amazing game. Made by basically one guy, so it's like, what? Terraform a planet in that. That's a really good game. So if you want to play as a small robot and terraform Mars, that's a good game as well. Yeah, like that depends on the game type, but that's that because that is a life sim, you know. So making that multiplayer would be maybe a bit weird, if you ask me. Like farming sim aspect is. Oh wait, yeah. Actually going there, shit. Farming sim is one aspect of the game, gameplay only. There's like you have to repair your farm, and there's missions or quests or whatever, how you want to call them, to help your neighbors, and apparently you can change like time periods in it as well. Yeah. Can you remember what? There's one ranching game that I got way back. It was quite rough at launch, but they worked it a lot. It has multiplayer and all that. I even got extra keys back then for it to play it with friends. It was good, but it was really, really bare bones back then. We'll need to go back to it at some point. I don't remember what it was called though. But April 2nd, very close. Yes, that's the early access launch. And I get to play a few days early with my key, so just nice. They did warn though that there are a few issues with the games. They're still present in the build that I got. There's basically like AI voices or what, like not AI, but like text to speech voices, basically voice lines, which will be replaced most likely before it's released in early access. But the early build that I get might have some of that still, so like fine. I don't really means just that it's missing some of the last polish. Yeah, I stream it. I can stream it like 30th this month. But I love the fact that they gave me the key, and then they actually gave you like a document to read that tells you like expected issues and shortcomings of the build, because not many places bother to do that. Then when you play something early, then you're like, "What? This isn't supposed. I don't think this is supposed to be like that." And you like report that, like, "Yeah, we know that. It's just the early access stuff." Like, well, could you have like told the known issues? So I appreciate that I got the, like, they tell the expected issues kind of thing. Yes. Especially if it's stuff like that, like text-to-speech or AI voices or whatever you want to call them, voice lines. Like, some people... I'm sure there's some creators that will still call it trash and whatever, because they don't bother to read the document. I mean, you have to read A4's worth of text, too much work. Some people will still gonna be mad about it, not realizing that it will be different in full launch, but you know. But yeah, like if I, like, let's just say if I played the game and I didn't know about the voice lines being like gonna be replaced, that would probably raise my eyebrows a little bit. I was like, what? This guy. Not. Hey. Trying to slow down, but this guy is slowing down as well. What the fuck now? Imagine if they turned on their turn signal before they hit the brakes. No, there are voice lines, but they are AI / text to speech, Pimosa. Updated test drive? Ah, yeah, I saw that. It's fire. What that raid, I don't think. I mean, the new thing probably is, but I don't know. I need to try it probably over the weekend someday, but I'm just interested to see how long the game will get updates, seeing how well the company is doing right now. Filed for insolvency and shit like that, so I'm kind of scared what's gonna happen to the game. Because they are heading the right direction. Yeah, they're working, but how long? Company is halting trading and filing for insolvency is never a good thing. Hope they get out of it, but since they have the WRC license as well. And I would quite like to see them go back to that, because the WRC Generations was a really good rally game. So hope they do well, get out of it. And well, I love TDU as a series, so kind of want that to get better over time as well. It does look good though that they have more and more starting to talk about, holy shit, talk about the life, like TDU life features or lifestyle features. They finally realized what TDU actually is. Because they missed the boat so bad by pushing the ranked bullshit. It's fine to be in the game, but they focused on way too much. But I'm like, whatever they their promises are really good. And they seem to be actually working towards that, so that's good. Yeah, the release was fucking awful. It wasn't a TDU game, it was random ass racing game with TDU name on it. There was no lifestyle or life features at all. It's like, eh? And if they hadn't focused on the ranked bullshit, who knows, maybe the game wouldn't have been that fucking region locked and platform locked and whatever. But that was to cut down the make sure that the racing is fair. TDU racing has never been fair. It's clusterfuck, and it has always been. But we'll see. Whatever they do, I hope it's good, because god damn. TDU be TDU, it's so unique. I just hope that Solar Crown would be a little bit more like TDU, but no. Also, as much as I like the TDU's Solar Crown's map, I'm so happy that they are reworking it, because it is fairly lifeless, the map, somehow. I like the size of it, and I like the most of it, but it still feels like something missing, so so good. But they really have to pull a rabbit out of the hat, that stuff, because Horizon 6 is coming, and that will eat lots of players. just hope they fucking expand Ibiza soon. Because Hong Kong is not the best map there is. Just want to nab the two achievements in this DLC before I jump into anything else. Because if when I jump into Farmers Dynasty, that's no doubt gonna be quite a while till I stop playing that. Alright, Pimson, thanks for hanging out and thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. And have a good day. I just realized that with the achievements from the driving school, I'm now over halfway of all achievements in the game. I didn't even think about that. In some ways it's been longer, it's taken longer to get achievements than I anticipated, but in some ways it's also gone faster so far. I don't even know what would be the next DLC. Road to Black Sea, maybe? I don't know what even is the next DLC, like order of release. I'm doing. Speeding is what I'm doing. So not being that smart. Is the Black Sea one next after Baltic Sea? Surely it's not Iberia, no. I don't know. We'll figure it out after. Let's check it out after. I don't think we have to care about that today. It's been live for 3 hours already, and we got still after this I think two of these trips to do, and then bunch of trips to the factories, which can be whichever fucking long, so. Yeah, just smack the shit out of your mixer. That's a fucking smart move, you idiot. It's not like that thing is having issues anyway. Um, 8:21. Oh, we have 21 hours, so we can easily sleep sleep the nights away. Good. Even if I don't have the fatigue simulation on. I still like to sleep over the night. That's partially the reason why it is off, because why is that blinking? My truck is telling me it's 80. I was blinking like I was going over the speed limit. What? Because if I have the fatigue simulation on, even though it would be way more realistic, it makes you drive during the night way more often. If you wanna do it efficiently, so. Does that? Is that gas station coming up? Oh, 30, what the fuck? Gas station up ahead, will that have a hopefully it will have a spot to sleep. It does, I think. Yeah. Oh wait, how the fuck do I get to it though? It seems to be... Okay, that border doesn't have any sleeping spots. Oh, okay, so it's just like that. Okay. Sleeping spot is in the other end, I think. Yeah. Why do you need anything Bing there that I need to... So, we're not sleeping here, I guess. Okay. That's really nice. Because I was... I don't know. I really do not understand this game's issue with the sleeping spots here and there. I'm fucking brain dead. That's another reason not to have the fucking fatigue simulation on, because what the hell? Pull up the sleeping spot and nothing comes up. I'm not gonna spend 2 hours in game time trying to find a spot to sleep in that fucking parking lot. flashing your fucking brake lights, you fucking brake this. Yeah. Speed limit goes up, these guys slow down. Amazing. You fucking twat. Oh wait, is that actually a sleeping spot? This. I guess I can stop there. Oh, that's an interesting spot to fall asleep, huh? Well, yeah, better just stop so I don't screw it up. Sometimes you try and find like the right, like realistic spot to sleep, and then you just end up fucking yourself over with that. Nice spot this though. Because like you go over the spot and then you have to reverse and traffic builds up and yeah, all kinds of fun stuff. Good thing about Estonia, get to drive 90. Second there, I thought that guy went to the oncoming lane, but I guess it's turning lane. Crossing over the Russia already. I didn't even check. Did we get any money while I slept? 131k. Wait. Yeah. No, we can do it later. It doesn't really matter much, right? This may. But we can upgrade the other garage again, and then we can hire start thinking about getting more trucks again. After that I need to buy. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you branded or something? Well, you clearly are. You're driving a Renault, but you know. To be fair, I kinda like the Magnum. Don't tell me there's only one lane and this cunt managed to just fucking perfectly just come in and block. Yep. That's what's going on here. I have to follow this fucking prick the whole time. Wee, hey, wee, woo, woo. It's gonna be interesting to see if they try and stop me into the fucking all of the holes yet again. If they do, will it function? Yeah, you have to stop. Sorry, my guy. What did I? Oh, I. Turning wheel trailer, so it swung out and hit. Great. I like the all the checks and all that. It's cool, but I've had more issues with. Why did wait? What? Random trailer damage for no reason. I'll appreciate that. What the fuck? Is it just trailer damage? Cargo has damage on it as well. So, it wasn't me clipping anything. It was quite literally the trailer just taking damage for the funsies, I think. Because there it hit something or it took damage while I was driving straight. So, yeah. Are these fucking even big enough for the fucking thing? I guess they are. And there we go. 70 and immediately 60 cause reasons. And then we end the 60 here. Take it that that's just because of the condensed or like scaling that makes those some of these. Yeah, la 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 la. Ooh. I've dodged a bullet so many times. So many times with speeding this stream. Well, I didn't dodge the first one, but you know. I just realized why reversing is a tiny bit easier with this truck. It's the fucking cameras. The cameras have a little bit better view than the mirrors. actually stay on this line. It's very much like it. Yes, let's change lanes and then hit brakes, because that's the fucking smart thing to do, start in front of a fucking truck. Pricks. Russia is the kind of place that I would love to go and drive around in if it wasn't Russia. It's just like all the historical sites and all that would be cool to see, but thinking that they think all Finnish people are Nazis right now, so I don't think I would want to go there. Well, I don't think the people there think that. It's just that the government is trying to brainwash people to believing that. But yeah, lots of interesting history there. There's that sign when looking around. Guy had a brand new Mustang on the driveway. The first line for St. Petersburg, I think. Alright, we only have 4 hours left anymore, actually. It creeps up on you. It's like says 14 hours when you start, and then the time just like goes somewhere weirdly. And then, oh, we're here. This is really weird how that. Why did my brain think that? Yeah, you can accelerate from there. Or because it's my brain, so not functioning. Till it's getting like the sun isn't out as much anymore because it's starting to get cool in the house. Cusp of the being able to just turn off all heating, or second winter or whatever you want to call it. It's 10 Celsius outside, so every little bit of sunshine that hits the house I'm gonna go and discover this spot just so that, because I don't think I can fast shovel here unless I discovered it. I think this is one of those spots. So let's go and do a little bit of looby loop here. Interesting road network. Come on, discover it here, please, so I don't have to drive all the way over there. Even if it's not even that fucking far, but still. Well, Guess we just have to drive into that. At least there's a roundabout where we can easily turn around. Hopefully it discovers it once we enter the roundabouts. Come on. Come on. You fucking... There we go. Thank you. It's funny, I got the 20,000 kilometers of roads discovered fairly quickly, but now I haven't, like, I don't think I haven't gotten much advanced on that because few of the DLCs we've gone through have been on the same areas, like, well, the loads have been from the same areas, so we don't, like, as much, we don't as much like discover new roads. Was half expecting that van to just ram into me because I was next to it, but luckily it didn't. Why are you braking again? 70? No need to cool down the room anymore, I don't think. I don't think there's anything I can read here, but yeah. No idea. trying to figure out how the like what's off with my head tracker right now. It's kind of pulling weird shit right here and there. Maybe I managed to move it or something. I don't know. This is the ring road, so we are pretty much here, huh? Shifters. Well, shifted, haha. Half expecting a pleasure to change lanes into me. See the destination on GPS. I think we're missing 2 for this achievement after this. We need to take get on the road. Does this here? I was thinking if there's like some lane I need to take on the right, but no. No, I don't. 90. I don't think I will be doing that. Sounds quite dangerous. I bought this garage at some point. But yeah, shit. Interesting intersection, just like spans two intersections basically. That's weird. I guess you could not have a don't just go fucking understanding. Might regret this. And I do. But what's done is done. Yeah, there's no way for me to need to reverse from this way. I think I just scraped the trailer under there. It's slightly scraping on the side. It's not bad, right? Okay, we're having that pedal issue again. Ah, what the hell? Pedal keeps passing out. Enclave transit 3 out of 5, so 2 more of these. Not slightly. Fucking use that. No. Not sure if I want to do another one immediately, but if nope. So, what do we? How are we? Let's see. What do we have in for Renat? Oh, that's. Yeah, I'm gonna Italy too. Yeah, that is not entirely bad. It's not much driving. Cialia, I think we haven't been there. No. It's it's more driving, but less. Yeah, we're gonna do. What the fuck was it? No, not that. That. Jävlar. Actually, before we fast travel. Yo, what? Alright, it's telling me to. Yeah, that's. So I guess it tells me to drive like. Yeah, there, and then fuck off. Yeah. I just want cheap Russian diesel. What's that? Igor Shaklane trip. Oh, fucking hell, it's. So one of the devs, no doubt. Shit. I do like when they remember devs like that though. I wonder if we have enough money to expand that garage and buy a new truck. And with that, hire a new worker. Underneath, well, it's there and thereabouts if we have enough of this. Quick travel. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the productivity hasn't much gone because these are like all recent hires. I don't think we have any reasonable use trucks. 70. Yeah, okay, maybe not. Well, maintenance is about the part fare isn't actually too bad. There is the worst bit, but the maintenance isn't too bad on that. But fuck that still. Yeah, this will just take all of my money, so nope. I think I wanna be on this lane at least. Seeing where the road is going. Oh, I know where we are now. Remember this spot? It's been a while since, been a while since we were here before. It's telling me to drive through there. Wait, what? So it's still, the GPS was telling me to drive through the... What? Interesting. Okay, what is this lag now? Okay, that makes sense, all of a sudden. The fuck? Why? I don't know why this game does this sometimes. Like, it runs smoothly for ages and then all of a sudden it's just like, nope, not anymore. Like, what the... I think I scared it enough to... It's now running again. Korsnäs. Etc. No, that's a bus stop. Bus station or whatever. For the workers of the factory. Alright. This looks very much all the same. Oh. How the fuck do you... Okay then. There's definitely something going on. Like, the brake seems to be coming on when it's not supposed to. Just a bit weird. Weird. Anyway, you know, it's not too bad. So, I have a quick break. So, before I start this trip, so be right back. And to hit the right button, you idiot. I'm back. It's okay, we got these today. Okay. But what I was wondering is... there we go. Oh, no. Make 2 deliveries to locomotive, furniture, and paper mill factories. 3 out of 6. So we need to, so that's been changed. So I need to make 2 deliveries to not each, because it says make at least 2 deliveries to each locomotive, furniture, and paper mill factories. So I guess we need to just do any 2 locomotive, any 2 furniture, any 2 paper mill ones. So I think so this should kick to 4 after I'm done with this, because this is the current one is going to this is going to furniture factory. So that would mean that then we would need to get 2 deliveries done to paper mill factories, paper mills. Well, let's see. Oh, actually check how the route is, if there's anything. Oh, not really, it's just Nynäshamn and then driving. Like, yep. There's interesting places, only one thing there. It's still separate place, it's kind of weird. Alright, let's go. $15, but a bunch of that is on ferry, so. Actually, let's drive through this spot because it's something to discover, huh? Needle driven, but you know. That was a little bit prickish from me, but I think the AI has deserved that. that's funny. 70, then just enough 50 that I have to brake, and then back to 70. It's like back to 50. Up to 70? I don't think so. There's gonna be a. There we go. Yeah. Interesting. Switching up with this, but well. Okay, so this place that's lagging because I'm pretty sure I'm framing again here. So for whatever reason, this location likes to lag. Encountered a few of those this kind of locations in this games. Technically, after this, we would have 4 deliveries left in this DLC. But that being said, that relies that we will be able to get those deliveries, and 2 of them will be fairly long-ish because they are from Kaliningrad to Russia, and it seems to favor the longest possible delivery locations from Kaliningrad, so it's kind of unfortunate, like achievement in a sense, because it just makes you drive the same route multiple times, which is kind of not great. Like forcing you to drive the same route multiple times, like eh. Stockholm. Yep. I don't know why sometimes driving 80 as normal, but it seems really, I guess it's the road, because it's a fairly wide road. so 80 doesn't feel like you're driving that fast. Don't you? Yeah, this is exactly what the game tries to pull every time. Stockholm 17, so we're almost there. Yeah, that lane change was really needed there, buddy. So what in the fuck is going on here? Idiot slowing down for reasons unknown. Ah, yeah, of course you would change lanes now. Speed for a bit so I can get past these guys because clearly are doing weird shit. I have to say Scandinavia as DLC has lots of issues with traffic, like a lot. They do some random ass stoppages and stuff, like non-stop. So it's not too bad time to go on today. Go to the ferry. I'd have bumped there a little bit faster than I was trying to, but okay. Why are you brain dead? It's 50, not 5. This is making me quite excited that I think technically we are 4 deliveries away from finishing off the current DLC. Pops appearing immediately when the speed limit drops to 40, huh? I see how it goes. What's the idea behind this behavior? I really do not understand it. That just takes more time if the AI would just drive through. Because you have to wonder if the AI is actually stopping and letting you go, or it's just being a prick, slowing down and then ramming you when you try and go. Where are we going? Danske Stereo, okay. 8:30. It's morning now. 4 a.m. Okay. Starting a bit tired, so we'll see. Yeah. So I think this might, well, we'll see. Might end up being my last shot for today, unless we get some short one to get to the short one to the one of the paper plants. fucking cunt. What the hell? What in the fuck is going on here? Fucking brain dead BMW driver. Yeah, I'm not taking the blame for that, no. First that prick almost took the notes of my truck and then that cunt just decided, oh, I'm gonna drive here because I have a BMW. Cunt. Like, there's, like, roundabouts with 2 lanes are impossible in this game because it doesn't matter how you drive, the AI will just manage to fuck you over no matter what lane you pick. It's so annoying. You try and drive it like you should, like you go into the middle and then move over, they will just block you there. Or if you drive it just on the outside like I did there, they just do what they did. It's like such brain dead. Look into that. What's the next DLC and achievements for it? What we're gonna have to get up to next as well. Because unless something weird happens in next stream. Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell is it with the AI today? That was like the world's slowest way to join the road. I don't mind this DLC otherwise, but it's just that it's the DLC where... Found the toggle pedal. It's just the DLC where I spent most of my time because it's always my starting location. So because of Turku. So these roads are boring only because I've driven them so much, nothing else. Can't probably blame myself. I could just pick different headquarter locations every time I start a new profile, but if I can start have my headquarters close by where I live, why wouldn't I do that? It's kind of small locations always. Is it gonna stay at 80 or not? Hours to go, we're almost there. It says turn off coming up, yeah. So taking that we're gonna slow down as well. Sure, it's at 70 there, even though it says 80 here. Interesting. Next year we can at least end this DLC, I would imagine. Kinda depends how lucky we get with the deliveries, I guess, but at that point, if it's just like camping the right deliveries, then that means that we're gonna go to the next DLC regardless, I guess. Because, you know, where the fuck did I... Because there's no point trying to camp locations that don't give you the needed Is this lane about to end? It is. Well, there's no point in point in just trying to wait it out. Just go somewhere else, start work on the other different DLC, and then whenever needed delivery pops up, fast shovel and do it. minutes, 50, 48, whatever. I remember this roundabout cows. Hey, I can see the see the destination. Holy shit, I got tired real quick. It was like snap your fingers quick when I started like it'll be fun when it happens that quickly and no warning. But good progress. I reset my finds. Got plenty of achievements for that. And progress on the last 2 achievements. Well, hope that this counts. I hope I understood it correctly, but we'll see. This wording isn't exactly clear for an idiot like me. That's a fairly predictable spot, if I'm honest. Wait. Oh. So over there. Is there enough room to spin around? So there is. I can actually do it like this and better line it up, I think. Don't leave the fucking engine brake on. It should give us the achievement. Yes. 4 out of 6. Good. 149k. We should have enough money to buy a truck, huh? Anything good in used, or are we gonna... Oh, that's... Well, okay. I was about to say that's in good condition. Yeah, it's the price is also like, what the fuck? I am gonna just... Pretty sure she's... one... I'm not sure if she's... Pretty sure seen her in... stream. Oh well. Yeah, okay. There we go. So how's our 40, well, 13 drivers. I need to hire more women because it's like you have to have 10 female and 10 male drivers in, like, to have them like have max level or whatever you call it. So let's see, what do we have in? So really a paperitehdas, but the thing is, yeah, we would have few deliveries you could do. Wait. That's not too long, huh? Should I still pull that? And what are the others? It's Estonian paper, but that's not even in here. Hey. Oh, it's Viljo. Not Viljon. What? What happened? It's not even. Oh, it marked that as. That's. It's been happening a little bit weirdly. Like double click kind of shit. I don't really get that. So. 598. Okay. Mark that and then. Some Coca-Cola, right? Yeah. Um, I don't know why Fast Travel isn't like here. It's like weird. Let's do this one. Let's see if I can manage to do the get this achievement done. It just depends on how lucky we get with the spawns, I guess. I wonder if it's because I haven't discovered Kunda at all. So it won't get the Estonian paper one because of that. Parking brake engaged. Okay. Shouldn't be, but okay. If you can get one of these short ones for the last one as well, then I will hammer out this achievement, but okay. Police. Oh, it's this spot. I kinda wanted to see how this is. Looks fairly cool, this place. Location, not this depot as such, but location overall looks cool. Nah, don't do that. Doesn't fucking make any difference with that. Yeah, we can make more money with that. Pirsani. See that? I'll use that just because of, well, DLC. Why don't I use it? I think I need to recalibrate the curves again because it seems that I need to move my head more than I need to lock it like this, and I don't know why. $18. There's a zoom through there. Cool. 7-hour drive, and it's morning, so we get to drive through. Okay, fourth gear might be a bit optimistic with this shit, but it would be cool to get this achievement wrapped up today. Then only thing missing is the Russia to Russia or Kaliningrad to Russia thing. That would enable us to most likely move the next DLC. If you get another one, short one like this, I'll do it, but if not, then we'll leave that till next time as well. Oh yeah, of course you would. Now you're pacing me. Are you just being an asshole for intentionally or just that's gonna be an asshole intentionally then. Because fuck you. Trying to pass them, they accelerate. Trying to slow down, they slow down. It's like, fuck you. Kruununpyy. I hope we can get the last load for this achievement. It's so good. Wait. There wasn't a blocker on that, wasn't there? Neither was there. Am I going mad? Nah. I'm not gonna... What the hell? I'm just gonna do old school screenshot. Meaning with my phone. Because I don't wanna try and pull up... Huh? Island Market Simulator. I got a key for. You know what? I don't know when I'm gonna be back here. I'm gonna turn around and go and check that if those really were roads that I can drive on. Because I don't trust myself to... Wait, what the fuck? Yo. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Probably only a small road, but hey. The road that is there. Back to the road. Okay. Bunch of smaller roads. Bit out of season there, guys. And this goes back to the road, doesn't it? Yes. These are, I have seen these roads before and I've been like, wait, can I go there? And I just driven past before. So nice that I finally checked. And I guess there was 2 of those smaller roads, so I can drive back in from this one and out from the other one and discover all of them. Nice. Happy I turned back around, even if I that would. Not sure if this makes me late, but we'll see. Because I'm pretty sure this was urgent, but fucking worth it. Another bonus, I discovered that airfield. same sort of road there. I was like, what? But there was actual barrier blocks there, or blockers or whatever you want to call those. Wait, why didn't that open? What did I see in there? Oh, is that misplaced or is that this was blocked? I know. Is this misplaced or is this snowmobile routes? Yeah, okay. It's misplaced. Yo, let's... Almost off the road because I was trying to figure out if there's anything to see there. Kujärvi. Technically, I guess that was open road, but I don't know if it would actually be drivable. It seems like more of those that you drive there and bonk. I don't know those like small roads that are like you can drive on and then you go there, it's just bonk. It's kind of like. Guess I wish there was like barriers in place on those, but you can't put barriers on everything. So, and what one guy looks like a small road you can drive on, others are like no way you can drive there. So. You would have to have those fucking barriers on the side of the road everywhere, and then everywhere there isn't one, then you look, aha, I need to go there. So defeats the purpose a little bit. What the fuck is this road? Oh, it's let's see, what is it? A logging site, I think. Brain dead motherfucker. 'Cause I'm intentionally being a cunt towards this AI. $70 on this looks like good fun. On in the winter with a regular car, not with a truck. Just this fucking on and off ramps, even a tiny bit. How long till? 3:35. Well, not that long then. Not too long. That was the first time I missed the shift in a really long time. DQC, that spot definitely showing BABC gas station. Hope we get some luck out and get really short one to some of the one of the paper factories. That would be epic. Then I would be comfortable to move on to the next DLC next stream. I've driven this road before, but I feel like I haven't. Or have I driven this before? I don't fucking know anymore. I'm pretty sure I have, though. Yeah, that's yellow. That small road is yellow already, so yeah. I have. Getting dark. Wrong button. 12. Hey, no one was trying to ram into me there. Kuupola. Almost there. The automatic windshield wipers always leave out the last swipe, leaves lots of water under the glass. brake, so I don't. It's frustrating when the speed limit creeps up on you, like you have to like hit the brakes really hard. Prefer to be able to drive like a little bit more smoothly, but not always possible. Hey, the destination is on the GPS. Come on, everyone, wish me luck, and so that I can get really short last delivery for then wrap up this achievement. I'm not entirely sure this is the route I'm supposed to take, but I'm supposed to take the other road over there, I think, but let's. Yeah, I don't think so. Yep, I think that was pretty much just the GPS being brain dead. Okay, this spot. I was wondering if there was a route to drive there, but no. Oh, fucking hell, I always do this. And we are here. Industry standard 5 out of 6. Come on. I'm just gonna quickly check because we are good spot. I don't know why bother. all of this stuff like 700, 800. That's a little bit shorter. 598. Core doesn't pay fuck all though. What are the others? Let's see what the hell that logo is. I need to. Let's see. Yeah, these are all from. All from. Yeah, it just should be Estonian paper, but never seen anything from or to there. Okay. That was unexpected. I'll take it. Yep. You'll have that. So. So there. Funny. And it's to here. So. Not the long stretch. And we get fuel on cheap fuel on the way, huh? God damn, this is amazing. So I guess we can say that this DLC is then pretty much done. 2 longer deliveries to go, but it's those are easy to spot, at least those. Just have to click one city and pay attention. So quite happy about this one though. Amazing, it speeds up, manages to speed up just as I get next to it. Fuck. Lada Nipa. 70. Definitely going after the achievements, it makes you do way other stuff that you would normally do, which is kind of refreshing if I'm honest. Is this? Yes, I was wondering if this is the one with the lights, and it is. Gas pipeline, I think. Kind of cool spot, I'd say. Gonna be so happy when this is done. Oh, we can change it to 2. Gives us a few grand more. Yeah, sure, whatever. Also, it's a bobcat, so new DLC stuff. I think I've hauled Hopcats once or twice only. And this should be really... I'm gonna check what's the last possible place to refuel with. And that's the last possible. Trip distance 242. And I have fuel for... Well, I have half a tank, never mind. 600. This can't be that 9 tons here. Not much weight on this. Just a bit weirded out how little like stuff these big trailers can have. You would imagine that you could squeeze at least 3 in that small in this trailer, and 2 of those in the other trailer. But what do I know? Hey, fuck. Why won't my... There we go. Couldn't go change the range. Okay, let's not change the range again. Fucking hell. Let's blow our engine instead. It's been quite a while since I alt-tabbed either, so it can't be that. Am I missing the time I alt-tabbed? I don't think I did. Five hours and we're done. This thing doesn't follow that nicely, huh? Coffee left. A little bit. Not supposed to be on that this long, but it's gonna be fun. Nice to finally be done with this DLC. What's this shit here? Okay, that's what this shit is here. I could say that you fucked up. I think you're gonna end up in a gulag after that. It's funny how, like, proportionally how much of this journey is actually just on the ring road of, like they're on the ring road of St. Petersburg. Change lanes? Nah, I don't think I will. Not yet. There's a toll road as well, huh? I remember driving through that once in, like, previous saves. I'm really starting to get tired, but worth it. Almost there to accelerate, but then 60. Fucking rush hour going on here. Why is rush hour called rush hour? It's not like anyone is going in a hurry. But there's rush hour. And we're stuck. Yeah. Sometimes when those like bigger trucks, like well, bigger trucks, like trucks like the fire trucks or something similar sized come around the corner, they look like they're going around so damn quick that they're gonna roll over. There's gas station closer to the border. Every last kilometer from the cheap fuel, not cheap diesel. That's the place I tried to go to sleep. Then I think that's the place at least I tried to go to sleep, and then AI blocked me from actually getting to the spot. It's like, thanks for that. No. Diesel was this cheap. Pretty sure I would still be driving diesel umbrella. Just here is taxed to all hell. Okay, I don't understand how this trailer like sometimes feels like it has turning wheels, but sometimes doesn't. I don't know. Don't really know what it does. Fucking hell, forgot this trap bridge. And I got a trap bridge because it's 40 all of a sudden. Scary. Forgot this introduction is horrendous. Where'd you go? Wrong button. Yeah, that wouldn't be it. All guy comes in and just turns off the truck like, dude. So we're not gonna make it those lights, and yeah. What? Oh, now I know where that damage comes from. The barrier comes down and slaps the jailer. Annoying. Peterborough. Last stretch. Alright, yeah, Estonia, you can drive 90. moment it gives you 70. Okay, I break a bit too much, I guess. What is that? Very soon. Now 2 hours. Yeah, well under an hour. I can see it on the map. You like scooter today, huh? That was a tighter corner than I thought. Luckily I was paying attention and managed to cut it right away, because otherwise that would be bad. Oh. Come on. 1.1% of people have this. This has been in the game for a really long time. Although I think it's been altered after the fact, but We went from 51 to 58. I'll take that. But now I am gonna really call it there. I'm tired as all hell. But we have only one achievement left in this DLC, which I'm just gonna move on to the next one, whatever that is. And just camp the Kaliningrad and see whenever it pops up and do one. Because, it's no point in camping around there and just waiting. I'll be doing that for way longer than it's fun, so. But I'm done with the stuff that I actually wanted to do, so. That's pretty good. Also, driving school or driving academy was quite surprising source of achievements as well. We got 6 from there, so not bad. Tomorrow, I actually don't know more of this. Maybe that one game that I got a further key for. I need to look into it a bit more if it's my thing or not. But I'm at least done with this DLC as much as I can be at this stage, which is I've been kind of prisoned in this DLC because it's it's the area that I've been driving around the most, pretty much anyway. So I need to figure out what I'm gonna do tomorrow then. Is there anyone live at this time? I'll see. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Actually, probably a bit later than today, because I have things to do. But I don't know how much they affect. Yeah, more trucking or then whatever the market game was that I got offered. We'll see which one. I figured. I don't know what the other game is yet, so I need to check it.